Hello, hello, hello everyone. I'm Galiot-queenofpuns, here to put a pun in your face. Don't worry, this time I did not make an oopsie. Hello, hello, hello. Hello everyone, how we doing? Alright, so as you can see, I did an oopsie and I just killed everyone here, you know? Because, you know what, screw everyone, I'm the main character. Alright, so anyway, how's everyone doing? How we doing, huh? We doing? Doing okay? Anyone need popcorn? No? No popcorn? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? A sharp bronze spear had torn through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes. Oh my goodness, that is so sad. So anyway, as I was saying, I killed everyone here. You're welcome. Alright. Why is the game like glitching? So how's everyone's day, huh? How we doing? Huh? How we doing?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Huh. What's wrong with you two? I met that warrior before.
I'm seeing him for the first time. But there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be strife.
Give me a brief moment. A brief moment. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Alrighty.
The one manipulating this battlefield is
Your mother.
Nikador themselves.
Oh, dang. Never mind. It's not your mother. My bad. Hi, Jawa.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
I'm very keen of war. Thank you.
You know me?
Do I know you?
The blasphemous prince. Of course,
This is giving me This is giving me vibes. Gilgamesh vibes.
and I happen to know that you're here.
I am good.
Of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
Give me a brief moment. Again. Alrighty.
No.
HEDDO Pro. We're burning the place to the ground. We're burning everything and just starting fresh. Just like barbecue everything and everyone.
Smirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
One who has fallen. Fion failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that.
Oh, you know what? If you want me to pick up a spear, where's Brittany? Where's Brittany Spears? Okay.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from the instant.
Ow.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
Dang.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my
Dang.
curse of immortality.
What about your final form? What about your final form? It's over 9,000!
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Don't you dare speak of her.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
Why not? She challenged the former Crown King to a duel, even knowing that it was.
Fair. You know who comes out when I crash out? I don't even know.
Suggesting our efforts were for naught.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife.
You know what?
Dare you talk about her?
Yeah, how dare you talk about her past?
This nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
You know what? He still reminds me of Gilgamesh from Fate/Stay Night. I will never not unsee that.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Emerus. I once must have sworn.
I will never not unsee that. You know what? You can never not make me unsee that.
This is why you killed me. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the sea of souls, refusing to let the glory of this is why you serve the strife titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting
You know what?
strife continue instead.
Is there an Alexa in here? Because I hear an echo. Get it? Get it? Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Come on.
Oh, child, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of this very destiny.
Destiny? I barely know her.
Your chest apart, Titan. The same way I
Alexa, play Pro's music. I wonder if your Alexa will hear me if I yell in my mic. Alexa, play Pro's music. It worked!
The son of Borgo will be crowned in blood. Very bright.
Oh my goodness, that was long dialogue. All right, now we get to kill people. Now, viewer discretion advised. Killing is wrong. We don't condone killing. Kill them all, Jeffrey. Kill them all. We don't condone killing.
What about you, my host? Can your murderous intentions match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power.
I am worthy. Maybe. Oh my goodness, it is hot in my room.
This is the power you desired. Move already. Don't let our fervor die.
It is so hot in this room. They are also taking care of their nieces. Oh my goodness, it is so hot in here. Okay. You know what? I'm turning on my fan. Oh my goodness, it is so hot in here.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Return!
Avengers! Assemble.
Time for the... Show no mercy.
In the name of Paris, I grant
Well, this is interesting. Ah!
I can hardly contain. Burn it up. Dying soul.
Ah!
Face me. Accept your punishment.
It's so hot in here.
Heard the call.
It's getting to summertime,
Conflict is pitiless.
and that is not a fun time for me.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Bremno.
Well, this is interesting. Die, potato. That moment when you have the best team in the game, so you just kill everything.
Receive divinity.
I can't.
There's no time to wait.
But thanks.
Here is thunder.
I'll see you off. I'll overcome the thorns.
Alrighty, you know what, Daddy Young? I think that's what we give him. Daddy Young, it's your turn to kill. Alright. Oh, it's Daddy Jing.
Found you.
Dang. We found him! Sometime later...
I did my best.
Oh! You did your best, and that's okay. In the end, I'm gonna sell you on eBay. Human trafficking, that's alright. Wait, what?
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition.
Oh, it's Sussy Miss
Rest of
Sussy.
both body and mind. He'll be up and about in no time.
Hey.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Pharaoh must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the black tide.
The black tide? What about the white tide, huh? Tide, fresh food, famous low prices.
In all likelihood.
Since coming to Inferius, we have heard many talking about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Enforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came
crap.
to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the black.
You'll never catch me. You'll never take me. I thought it was 10 billion. I mean, what?
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flame.
I like her design. Did you know that the design is supposed to symbolize like a human skeleton? Like, these are this is a spine or something. Like, it's basically just all bones. It's supposed to symbol bones.
So,
Yeah.
Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about
You'll never take me alive!
Field of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the depths.
I'm sweating. It is so hot in my room. Like, it is so hot in my room. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Stellaron? A cosmic mega octopus. Yeah, I agree with that. A hypothesis like that never occurred to me, I must admit, but considering how the Leviathan hasn't been sighted in the universe for hundreds of amber eras, I think the possibility of it being the culprit is minuscule. Let's think about the various characteristics of Enforius instead. An isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Enforius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Yet the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just that the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed a certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. That isn't the case. Voice of the Stone One? That's what I was thinking too. From the past experience, the Stellar Run within you, I got it inside me! So anyway, within you should be able to resonate with other Stellar Runs, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are other unanswered questions. Too, my gut feeling is that things here are not simply as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony is also proved that the appearance of the world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. You know what's funny? Another VTuber is live streaming Honkai Star Rail exactly as I am. For now, let's just take things as they come. That's what she said. Anyway. The Black Tide could be a good starting point, since Nikador has fallen. Those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems that our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. At the same time, on the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess I can't read that out. Shark. Anyway.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh. Alright. You're a little...
Yes, you
quiet,
are.
though.
Gilgamesh.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, there's
I love how she gives
something
nicknames to people.
curious About
D. Medea.
what did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that...
Oh, something that even terrifies him. Taxes?
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the criminal language.
I could be wrong.
You stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Phynon might fall.
We're gonna burn everything to the ground.
Place. That was
You know, just burn everything to the ground, you know?
it.
Just burn it all.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game.
How was the fall?
The downfall of strife, the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Cersei's lives are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Wait, Ronald says.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long.
I see.
You know what? I usually don't take long to. HEDDO.
You must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Gremnos.
I once was Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear.
Ah, dang it, I couldn't do it.
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
So close. Let's go gambling!
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing
I'm
stone
very,
brings back
very far
memories of
behind.
the furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
I actually stopped playing for a while because I kept on, like, losing. I mean, I have all these characters, but I don't really know how to play.
Kids.
I don't know how to build teams. The team I have right now is pretty good.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
It was me.
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
I still think that he looks like Gilgamesh.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
I'm a child! Anyway.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
What is with all these Leos and Verexes? Is it Verexatia? Huh? Can I have some tea? Tea and crumpets? Oh, can I get some tea and crumpets?
Consider the game.
Anyway.
Your Highness!
I really like his design, but I still think that he looks like
I
Gilgamesh.
heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
I do not feel comfortable with this design.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You've never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
I just prefer it.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emporius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans...
I have 3 monitors.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
If you see me looking up, that's me looking up at chat. It's right above me.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents.
42-inch TV or so.
Hereon, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy.
Actually, I think it's a 24-inch. I'm unsure.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
If anyone knows how to build any of my characters, please let me know. I want to make a team for her. And for her, and for her.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty.
No,
Please keep out of
it
this
still
area.
gives me Greek vibes. Still gives me Greek vibes. You know?
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
You know what? I'll make you repeat yourself.
I'll allow you to pass this time. But just this
How's
once.
everyone doing, huh? How we doing?
So, you think yourself...
I still don't understand the meaning behind these little lion faces.
You know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace.
The lore is amazing here, though.
The bones in its den were stacked even higher.
It's a lot of dialogue, though, less action.
But do you know what happened?
Okay, okay, your mom.
Nary a
Anyway.
moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
The best part is everything blew up. The end.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly
Ooh!
lion.
His eye! He's half blind! Look at that! Look at the details! That is so cool.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get back?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Yeah, you hyenas. Hey, are they following us?
How dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Dude, they're following me. Look, I can make them run it. Why are you running into the wall, huh? Look at this. Look at this. Come on, run into the wall. Come on, you can do it. Come on, run into the wall. Run into the wall. Yes, that's. Oh, dang it. Come on, stupid. Come on, run into the wall.
Son of Gorgo has a poor sense of direction.
I'll make them run into the wall. Alright? Dagnabbit! Dagnabbit! Come on, run into the wall. Come on. You can do it. Dang it. Would have been so funny. Ooh, a chest!
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Wait, give me a moment.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're gonna roll. Let's see if I get streamer luck. Doing my luck. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. You know what? I could use a new healer. Well, that's interesting. Ah. It's like a new form or something. Okay. Exchange. Dang. 9 days? Okay. Not bad. Could be worse. Alright. What if I... Alright, come on, Jing Daddy, break it. Break it! Break it! Break it! Okay, fine. Alright, let's continue.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Wait, what are they doing?
What are you up to?
Oh, they're knocking them out.
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
That's funny.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
It rhymes with Krug.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should
I really like his
understand the
design.
plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about
I
their
call
children.
it arson.
Only the
Rhymes
youth
with
are
Krug.
armor. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome.
And what else was the final outcome? It's the final countdown. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's so hot in my
No
room.
matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear.
So
Even
what
an
about
infant knows that much.
Burger King? Can that be slain with a spear?
I swore to your mother.
Asking for scientific
I would guard
reasons,
your
of
crown
course.
with my life. I never foresaw.
Well, I actually like boycotted like Burger King for like 5 or 6 years because of a bad experience. Yeah.
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a...
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct.
They just keep on yapping and yapping.
Always, but don't you ever dream of losing the
Oh my goodness.
traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate
I really
the
like
entire hunting
his
ground.
design. Look at that eye.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong. This is murder.
It is so hot. Oh my gosh.
Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
What else is a joke?
Have you
Me.
forgotten?
Anyway.
Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines. It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all!
Your failure is inevitable, Eureka. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos!
It's so hot. Oh my goodness.
Sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you...
Does anyone else have any objection?
I have an objection, Your Honor.
If so,
Relevance?
come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5,
4.
4,
Oh.
3.
4. Anyway.
Dare stand by my side. Cowards! 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan, with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury.
They're killing a child?
The fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await you, my son. Mighty Mouse.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you...
Very well. We shall see who the...
Mightimos, they all tell me to forget. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence, only with the cries and waves of seas of souls echoed. Hey. Now in your private bath chamber, Ayo. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to arouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes, just in case. Oh my goodness, it is!
Miss, you're awake.
Yes, why does it?
That's a complicated question. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Han, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Gift? Gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Crown Prince has been revealed. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Where am I going? Oh my goodness.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Meow. HEDDO Jawa. HEDDO.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Anyway. Make sure to watch my new Undertale video.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
I didn't see it.
This is
Look,
a
it's
counterfeit.
twins.
We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. I want you by it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just what?
Super mad, super furious. Burn everything. Everything to the ground.
All about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before. Trianne.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
So
Hello, merchant.
Thinking sometimes.
Do you have anything for my date with this lovely woman right here? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm touching you. Anyway, she is so tall. I mean, short. Hang on. Let me do something real quick. Let me just... The main character is taller than her, almost. Double admin, does that mean I have new superpowers? Jumps out window. Ah! Fun surprises. Anyway. What? Sometime we need to do a stream where we're building up our characters. Look, they're on a date. Anyway, how are you? Hey. So anyway. Alright, anyway, let's talk to the merchant.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
Hi, doll. Welcome back, bro.
Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Anne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
Dang.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for
Aww.
and reminds me
Just
of
grabbing Trian and Emerald.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care. but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Oh, alrighty. We're not going to Sussy Miss Sussy, are we? What the heck? What's this?
I've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Huh? What's this? Oh, right, I was switching characters. What? Screw it. Sorry, Black Swan. You got replaced. Not really the best team for her, but oh well. Look, there's two of them. Anyway. How's chat doing, huh? How we doing? Give me a moment.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh, it's Sussy Miss Sussy.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift. Give me the gift. I'm sorry about my companion's behavior. I'm not. Anyway.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle.
Is my gift a kiss? If so, can I get a kiss of death from Castorus? Is that still on the table? Huh? Is that still on the table?
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like
Hello,
to
chat. How are
the
you?
highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood.
Oh, she gave me blood. What am I, a blood donor?
It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last
Looks like she's a donor. A divine donor. Get it? Yeah? Okay.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
HEDDO.
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky, in appreciation
You are welcome.
for us.
I'm not of drinking age yet. You know what? This precious gift isn't a simple token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Sussy, Miss Sussy?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Kairos heirs embroil us in conflicts with the Okema? I'm sure you understand where our misgivings come, Lady Sussy, Miss Sussy. Where my gift, my gift? Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Sussy, Miss Sussy, please do not misunderstand me. We'll still do what we can to assist with my flame chase journey.
Wow, Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone
It's
of voice and
Barbara!
facial expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all.
She looks so
Aglaia will
bubbly.
never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are...
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Aw, that's so cute.
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring
She is so
healing light to the world.
sparkly.
Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends?
Aww, she must be protected.
And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Wait, tasting what? Hey, yo, pause.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady. I see.
Okay. Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh no, questionnaire. Is this about how many orphanages I've blown up? Because if so, the answer is 0. It's actually 700. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of visual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akima, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akima.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort
How's chat doing? How we doing, huh? How we doing?
If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akima for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Arkema intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of...
You know what else? You know what else is nice? Fresh food, famous low prices.
Sounds pretty serious.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
Gaia, you can't be asking me to...
Hello, how is everyone? How we doing? HEDDO potato.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Arkema, and
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Let's go out and play!
if you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Raid. I'd be
Oh my goodness, why is my room so hot? Good, good. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions is also a part of the trailblazing.
In that case,
oh my goodness.
This spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft,
The weft?
is used to spin thread.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
It's
Anyway.
a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Arkema, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
We got someone's blood! Yay!
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, chat? She's so cute. Look, twins. Why is she so tiny?
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Professor Anaxa. The one character that I didn't want to know.
Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the flame. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates.
So anyway, how's everyone doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? I'm doing more chatting than I'm doing talking. That is a big dinosaur. Look, it's Barney, everyone. Oh, dang it, I was gonna take a screenshot.
That's a serious injury.
I did not kill this person. I don't know what you're talking about.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was... was discovered by Trianne. Trianne was in a bad mood this morning.
I didn't stab this person, I swear.
For some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Crap, they found the body. I must pin it on the redhead.
Trian knows the city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Tridian, you did it. It was you. Chat, she's the imposter. She's the imposter. Vote her out. Vote her out.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive. Considering Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention. I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better.
No, he won't get better because I'm the one that killed him. Anyway, how are you?
Everybody, follow Trian! Fly.
What if I don't want...
Fly away from Akuma!
Aha! Now I can finally screenshot. Wait, wasn't he purple before? Shit, I found Bart. Oh, there he is. Hey, you want to take a trip to Stabby Town? The foliage is beautiful this time of year. Darn. Nuh-uh. Hey, you want to take a trip to Stabby Town? The foliage is wonderful this time of year. Stabby, stabby.
Little Gray, are you ready?
You may not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Dang.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands.
Okay, let's hold hands. Wow. Come here, Castris. Come here, Castris. Oh, it's pretty.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones.
Oh, he's so cute. Anyway.
Cass, memmy, mem.
That has nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Hector and I are good friends now after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
For reals. Mem is so cute.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand.
It is so hot in here.
Even if it's just a little.
I'm very hot right now. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. Oh my goodness. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. Maybe you'll be able to talk now. Transform into a cute girl now. Well, you don't have to yell.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Anyway. Puppy, I become a different species altogether? And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Dreaming of you. Anyway, how are you?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy.
Mommy?
Let's
Anyway.
fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream, just...
No. What's your superpower? Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all around the world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trina's mama. I keep a lookout for her while searching for memories along our journey, then Jazz can go boom! And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll also even be able to talk with her, right? You are such a gem.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Honey, if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy!
Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I'd like to know exactly what I am. It's just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian is cheered up, shall we get going? Anyway.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Woven 12, where did it get its name from?
Legend
Woven these nuts. So anyway.
In an audience with Cersei.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
That's what she said. Oh, it's so majestic. Jazz, hurry up and capture this moment. Giant tree bounced slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. March 7th, appreciate this sublime scene. You're a certain Dan Hong, perhaps. Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, would be a deeply troubling situation. So pretty. Anyway.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Huh. Wait, is that academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
Someone died!
The Grove has
It wasn't
always
me,
spoken
I swear.
to scholars. So too would
Totally wasn't me.
Circe give
I didn't
us
do
her
it.
delicate leaves and extend her
It wasn't
branches
me.
in greeting.
It wasn't me, chat.
Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classic.
Well, now let's look around and see if we can find what happened. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Anyway.
This place is too quiet. What in the world?
Trian found it! Everybody, find the entrance on the other side. Could it be?
Whee! Please don't be a puzzle. Please don't be a puzzle. Stupid puzzles. Why is it always puzzles?
Your eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us.
I find puzzles so
As
puzzling.
expected, something's not right here.
Even
though we're not scholars, someone should come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe they're asleep.
That's not very likely. As far as I can recall, the voices of people engaged in debate.
I hear the voices talking to me again.
Of the day.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. No one's here.
No one's here?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right. Anyway,
Things around you visible.
there's a left way and then there's a right way.
Corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate with the Titan's presence within the ley lines. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that
It didn't work. Alright, give him mouth to mouth. Anyway, how are you? Hey, everybody, look over there. Someone's appearing.
Is that a white dryad?
Ah, interesting. White dryad, what a cute name.
No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead, Mim?
A white dryad?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Huh. Let me try. Mem. Hey, don't say it together with me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak.
Wait, she can talk?
Sword toward the great tree. Mim.
That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. Could only make out these
I
words.
have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Wait, was there a chest? Chest! Anyway, how's everyone doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Ooh, puzzle! Ow. That hurt. Dang nabbit. Oh, that was easy. And another puzzle? Ah, interesting. Ooh, it's people! Master Colonies, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove mains roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? No issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Ah! Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the walls, we would be forced to use Nexus wicked ways. Other scholars hold such reverence for the gods that they never research such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lady. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Okamet to request aid. I do not know if the grove can withstand this threat. Just hold out until reinforcements arrive. Then we will be well. Not. I have no other choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. I'm to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're Kairos heir. Anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. Do you know that you will never win? It is precisely because I am a Kairos that I must stay and fend off the black tide. I will endeavor to ensure that we will survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal black tide monster is no match for me. You need not worry. I just don't want to be. Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the black tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to open. Canvas, you're the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circe's protect your mind, Master Palinux. Ah! May Circe's protect your mind. Interesting. Win voice acting. Win voice acting. 10 out of 10. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I hate puzzles so much.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Alright. I didn't kill these people, it wasn't me.
Really scary.
What kind of beast is that? Or is it the tiny... that tiny skin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Wait! That black thing seems to be moving?
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us, miss. Let's do this.
Finally, we get to fight. Certain enemies will inflict allies with corrosion state. Huh, interesting.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. Talking about the Black Tide.
Here, hold this for me.
Life is not so fragile. Look here.
Eternal sleep is the
Time to die. Go get him, G Daddy.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
But these monsters, they're not supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what
price of my sanity. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Same time in Okama.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Oh, my throat.
The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique.
The Grove? You mean...
Wait, this is the guy that ran.
About it. Castris and the rest should have arrived at...
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
It's under there.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something...
Ah, yes, the one character that I didn't want.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety, too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akama. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
Hey.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something. I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must...
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
No butts, no cuts, no coconuts.
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare.
I am dying. I'm very much dying.
It's likely he is the only one who.
Hello, how are you? This is Sussy Miss Sussy. We don't like her.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
Auntie said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
That's why we stand Castorus and we don't like Sussy Miss Sussy. Oh, huh? And he's still able to conduct research here? Didn't you say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, looks like Circes must be really open-minded if they're accepting even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
exception of Oryx. That is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think that Onyx was as reluctant to help us as you put it, but they were just worthy and allowed me to travel alongside of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian.
We like her. We like her.
We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
She must be protected.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course.
I like how they talk in third person.
Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
They're technically 3 people.
Remember all those brave
They used to be like many people, but those people died.
They saved their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have Oryx's power.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. So many more.
All right. If I could turn back time in a bottle. However the song goes. Mem is our pet. I also voice Mem. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance, charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever.
Since this story is a creation of the 3 times of fate, maybe the eyes of Organix will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Who's that? Memi?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scare me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Forests. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Alexa.
An X ago, an X. I'll just stick with an X. And now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult person!
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable...
This guy's full of himself. I don't like him. Hey, he reminds me of Alcan.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the
I still don't like him.
In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how is it you can respond to me? Are you really echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars were white. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akamon as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akamon before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again? Did he even finish what he wanted to say?
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry.
I really like her design.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
I really don't like Anaxa.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to...
She is. She's the flower goddess. Whose eyes are so pretty.
Provided that he is still alive. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to...
We have been streaming for 2 hours so far.
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. It is located...
Oh, dang it, I forgot to read her line.
And is where Cersei's
Okay, so this is Mem right here.
According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like that place is easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Nexa, will be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door open! It seems like that message also served as a lock.
Truly incredible.
There's a dead person here. I didn't do it, it wasn't me. Hi, Peggy. Huh? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
Yo ho ho ho, yo 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 yo. Gather up all the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. Seas wind blows to where who knows the waves will be our guide. Or across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things in circles passing by. Bid farewell to Weaver's Town.
I'm afraid that someone's...
Say so long to Port Renowned. Sing a song that won't be long before we're casting off. Across the gold and silver seas, the salty sprays put us at ease. Day and night to our delight, the void never dives. Yo, yo. Gather up all the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. Pirates we eternally are challenging the sea. With the waves to rest our heads, ship beneath us all our beds. Hoisted high upon the mast, our jolly Roger flies. Summer in the endless sky, storms are blowing by. Yo, oh, oh, oh. Waves are dancing, evening comes. It's time to sound the drums. But steady, may never fear. Tomorrow's skies are always clear. So pound your feet and clap your hands till sunny days return. Yo, oh, oh, yo, oh, yo, yo. Gather up all the crew, it's time to ship up Binks's brew. Wave goodbye, but don't you cry, your memories remain. Our days are but a passing dream, everlasting though they may seem. Neath the room we'll meet again, the wind's our lullaby. Gather up all the crew, it's time to ship up Binks's brew. Sing a song and play along for all the oceans wide. After all's said and done, you'll end up a skeleton. So spread your tail from dawn and dusk upon these bony seas. Yo, 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 yo.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Alrighty. Just slow down, we don't want to alert them. Investigate. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. Knock on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who the frick is that, Mommy? Anyway. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Anyway.
Such a
Anyway.
little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Ah, demon eat my back.
What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Well, if haste makes waste, why don't you go to the bedroom and we can find out just what that mouth do? Anyway, how are you?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence.
To the weft, to the weft, to the weft, to the weft, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
I'll be right back. Anyway, how's everyone doing?
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Yo, yo,
Is a flying
yo, gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship our Bing's brew. The wind it blows to where who knows the waves will be a guide.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sport.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive.
Yo, gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship up Bing's brew. The wind it blows to where who knows the waves will be our guide.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Oh, with that, is the discussion over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Give me a moment. Alright, anyway. Hi, how's everyone doing? Yo, 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 gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship our Binks' brew. The wind it blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly do...
Ooh, it's a book!
My intention should be obvious. See that pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
Let's live behind you, will only slow down your heart.
Between the two
Slow us down, your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take a hand, the legendary... take a hand. The legendary place at the end of the map reveals its... Okay. Come, let's live behind. Let's live behind it. It will only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide. Raise up the sails and take a hand, the legendary... I can't. Oh my goodness. I'd have to listen to it. Dang it. Proves it real.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
Now, you're making this too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Okay, anyway. Alright, let me try again. Come, let us live behind. It will only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide. Raise the sails and take a hand. The legendary place at the end of the map reveals it's only legendary until someone proves it real.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning on keeping us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Anyway, how's everyone doing?
Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly...
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orc shows water lily grows there. Huh. This flower is soft and fluffy. I wasn't able to read that. Oh, come on. Interesting. Huh. HEDDO. Ooh. Oh, hello. I'm the real one.
I'll see you off. There's no time to lose. Conflict is hideous.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Is that it?
Interesting. I've like the best team. Interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. This is not Daddy Blue. This is Sunday. Eh?
There are ichor vessels stored here.
What's this? Oh, it's an eye! Wow, so this is how flowers are grown. Interesting. Hello.
You chose the wrong enemy. Here is thunder.
This is Jing Daddy.
Show no mercy.
Seek and you shall receive. Now farewell.
Life is not so fragile. Wait here.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Eternal sleep is the dead return. I'll see you off. Conflict is pitiless.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Yeah, yes, it was.
As you wish. May wandering souls find their own way.
Alright, it's time to die.
Mud from your companion.
Huh. Well, that's cool.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay, that's actually overpowered. Holy crap! That's actually overpowered.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
My stream has almost been going for 3 hours.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cow.
69,420. Anyway. Nuh-uh. Anyway. Hey, Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My little tiny heart cannot take it. This was already the second time.
Understood.
Oh my God.
Apologies, Pink Bunny.
That hurt. It's Pink Bunny this time. I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I'm almost getting better. How does this look familiar? Have we been here before? Bueller? Bueller, have we been here before? Excuse me, sir, have we been here before? Die. Alright, so is there anyone I can kill maliciously with a baseball bat? True, she can. I guess you could say she's healing. Get it? She's healing. Good catch. One little slip, just a tiny taste of these honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam now since nobody's around. Oh wait, are there any more final exams? Good luck with that, X. Good luck with that.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Oh my goodness, my throat.
Right, got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom!
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right. Ooh, wait up!
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
Are they all red? Is it their period time? Is it their time of the month? Anyway.
Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving
What
us
are you
half
up
truths
to?
is not the right
Anyway.
furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange. Since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What's with this unfair treatment? Is it just because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn the emperor's upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response.
This is interesting.
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
How can a lie detector be like faithful when you can believe a lie and it will trick the thing?
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some pretty
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to sit up Binks' brew. The wind that blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Yeah, so you don't actually have to take the water wheel. Hey, Betty, check out this cool thing. This water wheel is fascinating. I can spend here forever, Kurt. Huh. Okay, there we go. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, another dead person. I didn't do it, it wasn't me. One second. Give me a moment. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much.
My goodness, my throat is hurting so much. You finally some fresh air. But the wind feels so chilly.
I've learned something.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an Axa?
The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
How come and meet our other companion? Oh, where did she go up to?
Coming and going with her face. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
A little higher and a little ahead of us.
A purple Mountain Dew.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Your mother, anyway. Oh, this looks like it'll come in handy. Interesting. I don't understand. Okay, whatever.
I shall remember this.
Time. Show no mercy.
This mortal form. Watch over you.
Time to die.
May death protect us!
Oh, hello.
Eternal sleep if the dead
Return!
Here is thunder!
Seek and you shall receive. Now farewell.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Easy.
May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
Stop stealing my chest! Dag nabbit. Indeed, indeed. As I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must also involve surprise attacks. Let's screw you and your surprise attacks.
Conflict is pitiless.
I've heard the call.
Time for the master.
You want your ultimate? Here.
Trinity is before me.
You two will head to the Nether Realm. As you wish. I shall remember this word.
Aha! I win.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Fine skills and agility is the treasure chest stolen us from the under the tiny nose is yours. I am the galactic baseballer and I'm invincible. That's right. You've already become a master of this game. I, Barthlos, have a philosophy. Taking out this game would be a problem. Even the ancestor Zagreus said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to life. Maybe it wasn't what Zagreus said. What I said? No, I, Barthlos, would never speak like that. It must have been what the Zagreus said. That's right, we're all friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. I hope we never meet again. Keep taking my frickin' chest.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Receive divinity. I can't thank you enough. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
May death protect us!
That damage is crazy.
I'll see you off. Here is thunder. I'll overcome the thorn. Now farewell.
You here.
Ow.
Major. Eternal sleep, they and return!
Why are there so many dead people?
Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Welcome back.
But how are we going to prove it?
With telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
but isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Been in the native myths of Amphorus, all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. So genuine intent, and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet regrettably, it remains unmoved.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you. Entwine my
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Anyway. The butterfly still didn't move an inch. Wake up! Anyway.
Lady Trianne. And even Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
What is it? My hopes and dreams?
He's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Dang, we're committing arson early?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Don't worry, little friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack from these little things. Sorry, I should have called you guys little things.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
I'll leave it into your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me just think about how I'm to apologize. Anyway. Yep. Well done, friend. You feel so much cooler now. That is so funny. Ah. Right, and then I just... No! Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Ah. Interesting. Why puzzles out of everything? I'm stupid. Hello?
Protect us!
That is so overpowered. I don't even have a 5-star gear on her. Look at this. It's 4-star. Huh. That's interesting. My throat hurts. My fur's still drying. It is cute. Huh.
Disconnected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Alrighty. So much warm, much comfort. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, my bad. Oh wait, I go down there. My bad. There we go.
Oh no. I'm starting to...
You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give these ungently fools a taste of my fiery, fatal allure. I'm burning hot right now. Feels like I've been reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm in the verge of becoming well done.
What is it we're waiting for?
Your mom. Anyway.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Hello, chat. How we doing?
Who's here?
I'll see you off. Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless.
Now farewell.
As you wish.
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
That was easy. Precision and grace. That didn't take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just want to marvel at how Jazz and Cass are always able to solve crises so effortlessly. Oh right. Sorry, I forgot about Cheyenne.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely...
Then an axa.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am.
Come on, I hate person who don't people their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso,
The golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals.
how incredible.
So we just have to present this to the butterfly? Huh. Alrighty.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
That's a butterfly?
It'll be fine.
It doesn't look like a butterfly. Where's the butterfly? Where's the butterfly, chat?
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me.
Wait, sacrifice yourself?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Wait, what?
Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm.
Hi chat, how are you doing?
Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to... As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
His body is in need of repair?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform his way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. You'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Ankama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I just need you
to the strife, to the strife, to the strife, to the strife.
Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my... Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman, Kirito? Vanished. Without you, Aratakama, our defenses would crumble. We can't hold... Run, Saini. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Let's go. Don't talk like that. You're a Kairos heir, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Tainan, behind you. No. When did the black-type monsters, the others, they're all... Never listened. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're all both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, eh? Did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm and wreck Takuma? Why don't you just try it? Looks as if Sainan is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Eh?
I leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne.
Alrighty.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
At this? Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Every day I muscle it. Anyway. Memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush stand in the blazing sun.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh, hello there.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Emporium. Die with me, Titan.
Ah. Oh, hello there! Who's that?
Ma'am.
Ah.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who's that?
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. Oh my goodness. Burning paradise, the Saturn sun, and carnage, death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick! Run! It's just us! We won't be able to defeat them! Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
Holy! Okay, this is actually cool. This is cool.
Who exactly are you?
Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
I love this song.
Bide your time, but don't waste
It is. Oh my goodness.
conflict. It's pitiless.
With no consequence.
You think that you can beat me? Adorable.
Show no mercy.
Truly adorable.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Don't you think that it's cute, Jala, that he thinks he can beat me?
Here. It's thunder.
Truly, utterly
Form.
adorable.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Please cherish the time before your soul wilt here.
Bloom. I can't thank you enough.
Repay! I'll see you off.
So powerful. Circes was right.
Here. It's thunder. Show no mercy.
Now farewell.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Receive divinity.
I can't thank you enough.
Not good.
Oh crap.
In that case,
Hey yo.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Children of humanity. Since the ambush,
Time for...
Here, it's thunder!
Easy! It's not even a challenge!
This is bad.
There's no need to wonder where your god is, because she's right here, and she's fresh out of mercy. Wait, what?
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh, come out, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
This noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty?
Why do you hurt?
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
Dude, I'm trying to screenshot this guy.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
Okay.
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Wait. Where'd all these people come from?
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Articama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh no, do I have to voice these? So, you did come creeping in here after all, Madai. I don't know about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed in Memorial Palace. Is there something I can do for you? Nothing in particular. I feared that you weren't prepared to bathe that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that matters. It is strange, though, now that I say it. I thought the black tide would have no effect on you. Oh. Seems that power comes from the gods after all. If even they themselves are at its mercy, it's only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is the black tide your only weakness? No. I see you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There is something I actually wish to ask you. There are few in this city that can match me in battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far in between in my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weaknesses in my swordsmanship. Until I meet you. Technique. Ah, you mean your laughable little tricks? Ah, I know how to relate to you now, as we have fought before. How about we share some of our insights? You have battled all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? Fear you will be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I'm simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Alright then. No, you won't.
Hello.
Anyway.
If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
She's very cute. Wait, it's been 4 hours.
Callinicus passed
away
a few days ago. Defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared
She's so
for this
tall.
for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creature.
Alright, so we're gonna end the stream now, since we're fine. What the frick? Okay, that's... Why am I being kidnapped? Oh my goodness. Hi. That's nice. Anyway, as I was saying, alright, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you for watching. Enjoy, and I'm in your walls. Anyway, bye.